Vamos de vuelta por aquí. Le hemos quitado a este personaje y le hemos añadido el arma que mató al señor Logan. Ha puesto otra daguita también, aunque no me convencía mucho, porque creo que estas incluso son mejores en cuestión de habilidades. Esta te silencia, está bien para contra los magos. Y esta es que tienes que, cuando es un impacto, tiene que hacer una tirada de salvación. Y si no, queda quebrado. Eso está muy bien, la verdad. Por eso, no sé, estoy en duda. Voy a probar este mientras, a ver qué tal. Pero vamos, yo por lo pronto ballestas. Ballestas y ballestas. Vale. Pues tenemos que ir por aquí. Hicimos todo esto. ¿Qué es esto? El elemental de tierra está aquí. ¿Qué cojones? Bueno, anyway. A ver, no sé si me lo puedo traer. Bueno, pues aquí estamos otra vez en esta partida siendo elemental de tierra. ¿Por dónde era la salida? Por aquí. Bueno, pues esta vez se nos ha ido mucha gente, estoy yo solo. Tenemos que dar caza ahora a toda esta gente, a ver si me los paso. Ay. Vamos por aquí. Cara. A ver. No puedo hablar con él. Está muerto. Vamos. Ahora sí con esto ya viene.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
For the good of the people.
That would be great.
People. Es que no viene, cabrón. Vamos, cabroncete. Con el Gmog está. Estos golems están rotísimos. Contundente encima de...
Front page material.
Ya viene.
Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Baldurs Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. We are, and I am. It's my editor who seems to have forgotten. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Suddenly can't sing his praises highly enough. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing. know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath. Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Eso. No hay nada aquí. Qué sucios son. Ah, mira, puedes bajar por aquí. Ah, uy, ¿qué cojones? Shut up.
What am I to do?
What am I to do?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pushed, felt bones break, darkness. Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy. None. Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him. Garrett.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What's the story?
Using gem.
Me?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Se
interesting
retiraron.
times. Have to keep going.
Aquí, ¿no? Ok. ¿Qué hacen? Pum, pum, pum.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Cojones.
What's up for discussion?
¿Y tú quién eres?
2 days just to get
Ah,
hold
estos
of
eran los
the
de
still
la-
watcher optic module.
Los
And for what?
enanos.
Waste of time
Bueno,
we
los
don't
vamos.
have. Look,
Unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Pero si sabe subir, el cabrón.
Is that
Pero no
blood?
quiere hacerlo.
No, never mind. If not over, then through.
Ah, tú eres el herrero.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick.
Pues vaya. Está guapo esto. Esto me puede servir bastante.
There is work to do.
Esto es lo mismo, ¿no? Este es mejor. Está bien.
Now let me get back.
Very well.
Mira, es esta piba.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
Seems simple enough.
En el barco.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself. I am. I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense.
Speak.
Someone has to.
Dios, pero está haciendo una bomba nuclear.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldurs Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
No es tan fácil.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Sí, eso lo haré.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Si la coloco aquí. 50-120 de daño.
Traps, please.
powder bomb? Oh, what the devil has he become? You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians? They are inventors, just like us. They're snickety and self-important too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong, very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think? I have no secrets from Wulbrin. And anyway, my very presence is a thorn in his side. I'd rather continue to prick his conscience than to be silently complicit in an atrocity. That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Hámster gigante espacial en miniatura.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby. No one's stopped me yet.
Ay, esta gente.
With haste.
Ha sido.
Giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Calla, voy aquí.
Arguing with the guards. We're not getting...
I promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
No sé, ¿qué se supone que dejo?
Guarding the
It's a
checkpoint.
racket, is what it is.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Hay mucha gente muerta aquí, ¿eh? Pero muchísima.
The corpse has...
Pues yes.
The corpse...
No time for dally.
Oh. Estás metiendo tus narices de inmigrante donde no debes. Tienes un cerebro en esa cabeza. Así que te quedarás en tu campamento cochamboso con todo el resto de escoria absolutista. Tu niña no recibe esa nota y te aseguro que no quieres saber lo que le pasó a ella. Y ahora lárgate.
That's curious.
¿Qué es esto?
That's curious.
Pero yo no puedo pasar ahí.
Don't burn yourself. La la la.
Ultra salto.
Let's see.
Ah, bueno. Vamos aquí otra vez. Es que nos encanta. Pues nada. Ay, hemos hecho esto, hemos hecho esto. Vamos al mercado. O al circo.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
¿Hay alguna forma de entrar sin...? Bueno, espérate. Espérate que sí se puede. Espérate, sí que sí se puede. Porque lo que me he enterado es que te llevan a la cárcel directamente. Spoilers.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Mother kill me. No one back home will ever believe that.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Costume's so cool, Dad.
Baldurs Gate is for Baldurians.
Charmed, I'm sure.
You should have killed the little monsters.
They were provoked. The child was poking them, prodding them. They were trying to work.
You want to see Dribbles the clown, don't you?
Yeah.
Boys ready? Then let's go inside.
They're down here chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Look for refugees travelling alone, or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city, and they don't take kindly to parasites.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animal friends?
Still alive, so that's progress.
He never travels
What path
without
lies
his
before me?
Let's go.
I should speak up.
La mob.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
My pressure. Oh.
Approach, ugly one.
Fea criatura.
Ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't.
Pues nada. Venga.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one.
Algo ha
Return
hecho,
again
¿no?
to try anew.
Vamos a probar con...
Excellent choice.
Let's
chat.
Approach! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Let us see! Alas! No jackpot for you.
Long way to go still. Worth talking to, perhaps.
Spin! To win prizes beyond... Let us...
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Akabi is more than a genie. He is the most magnificent and wondrous being in the realms. In fact, impossible. You sneak! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley turd!
What?
Blasted Jenny. I am not going to become a meal for whatever those things are.
¿Ves? Dinosaurios. Bueno, no pasa nada.
Step softly.
No pasa nada.
Got to keep moving. Better take that. Now what are you hiding?
Buah. Salta para acá.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained free. making me sweat.
One with the weave.
Akabi is
Of course.
I'm not going to last much longer.
¿Tú qué pasa?
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation? Adorable! Begone!
These things have stayed interesting.
Vaya cabronazo. Vaya cabronazo.
I have something to ask.
Not now! I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Scummy ballbag, move! My gots to clean!
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
De la carne a la piedra. Joder, este hechizo, cuidado, Chungo este hechizo. Piedras preciosas. Ah, yo tengo muchas de estas. Jacinto. Topacio.
Wondrous! My wife will be most pleased.
No, pero yo quiero una estatua.
Ah, the adventurer oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Oh.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, Let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshade Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Sí.
Oh, it's been an age since your last break.
Madre mía. Así es nuestro colega. Sí.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Bueno. Supremo, Espejo de envejecimiento. Pues está roto. Este espejo te muestra el aspecto que tendrás cuando alcances la vejez, siempre que lo mires durante el tiempo suficiente.
Bye bye now.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
Lucrecia.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose a grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
El bastón está brillando.
Here goes nothing.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
I think he looks fine.
My faith will guide me.
I'll see what I can learn.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
Esto no tiene...
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. See, the crowd, they laugh, they shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die! Soon.
A ver.
No! Coward!
Vaya bicho tú.
I thought you a hunter. Wrong. You're prey. Small, sniveling, pathetic.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
See Tribbles again.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward then. I'll see what I can learn.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Meat.
that is, Peanut, but it's not.
Meat. Meat.
Dios, le han pegado una paliza a esta mujer. Un descanso, pero no vamos a hacer esto.
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Tírate algo, cariño.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Check-in de nivel 4.
Take you.
I've got a long road ahead. I need a quick word.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine.
Es un elemental.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion.
Okay.
Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Oh. Pero... Madre mía. Oh, tengo muchos dados de estos. Madre mía. No puede ser peor. Nada, tiro la última.
You stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement. Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus in all of Baldurs Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
What? Praise the Absolute.
Eager to bleed? Is the star of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Here comes the punchline.
Hostia, que van a atacar a toda la gente.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Vaya, vaya, vaya. Con que así están las cosas.
Eat it.
Unleash me.
Me ha amenazado.
On it.
Dribbles, no!
What should I do?
Esto tiene menos. ¿Cómo era lo de destrabarse y atacar?
These boots have seen everything.
Another?
Salta. Y lo va a hacer.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Se ha salvado. Chequeo.
Say bye-bye.
Mistra Rill.
End this.
Este ha quedado un poco. Pero no le va a entrar nada de lo que le dé. No quiero gastar. Vamos a apuñalarle. What? Es un doppelganger. Doppelganger.
Here we go again.
Oh, la ha matado. Vaya, vaya con este circo, ¿eh?
Another shifter. Glad we didn't kill the real dribbles, I think.
What's inside?
You took those bastards surged down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Amazing.
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Something's on my mind.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't. You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
What? Lo vemos en ti, el Ancelar, el rastro frío, asesinato que os deja paso solo necesitas unos toques finales para granjearte un lugar entre sus favoritos. Pero te pide algo realmente magnífico. Ha aparecido un circo con un grupo de andrajosos e inadaptados. Y lo más importante, un escenario. Es la acción de tu vida. Cuando se levante el telón, el tribunal estará observando.
Breathe deep and move.
¿Y vosotros qué?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Out!
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Madre mía.
Coming to this plane was a mistake. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
This is terrible.
The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
¿Qué dice?
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Zariel.
She's the worst of the worst. I suppose the devil can't help her nature, but she's got a really goddamn bad nature.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
You know me too well.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must look beyond. To the uncertain. To the future. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlak do? Where will she be?
Una década. esto no creo. Lo más probable es que esté muerto.
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
Cubiertos de sangre.
Press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is
¿Trío?
beautiful.
¿Alguien quiere un trío?
Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
Pero un trío.
Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew. You have already sought Cethino's guidance, little one.
Darling?
Darling.
Go on. Always.
Always. Para aquí anda. Mira cómo mira el Gale. Mira cómo mira el Gale. Ay. Ole.
Let's see what I can glean.
There is a great love amongst you. Cethino senses it. Bring your leader to me, and we shall see.
Ah, le da a subir de nivel. Level 10. Tricks. A ver si el enemigo. Bueno, a ver esto. También estos hechizos. Este no me viene muy bien. Quiero algo así. Sí, está bien. No me duele el cuerpo. Dote. Esto puede estar bien, ¿eh? Nah, está nada. Esto está bien. Ah, no tengo agua. A ver, Shadow. Claro, es que tengo la carisma súper baja con esta mujer. Bueno, aceptamos, vamos a ir al mustio y nos cambia un poco.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
There is a great love amongst you.
Let's get going. I want to have a word.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without dribbles.
look a little shell-shocked. Worry not. It's nothing a little music can't fix.
Tribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Thank you. ¿Qué onda?
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
A ver, tú estás jodido. Tú vas muy bien ahora en hechizos.
I wonder what the next move is.
How many red caps are in a handful?
Get out of this.
Puto DJ de los huevos.
What are you calling this new
The refugees traveling along.
Ever onward.
Baby, the sex is right there.
Lovely little pick me up.
Dad tells you.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
He won't help us unless the children.
Si te puedes colar fácil por aquí.
Get in line. We were here first.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
Heartless bastards. If they'd just listen.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Can't give up now. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Fascinating.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash,
Refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection. Resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
The Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Madre mía.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Right. Hear me out. Sheres's
Hola,
caress
chaval.
also has roots.
Bueno, que esto está vigilado, ¿no?
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got
is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Why does Bronze Crossing have so few
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. I agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worms Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay.
Que se quede ahí.
No trespassing. Got it?
Uy, no. Joder. Qué cagadón, tío. Pensaba que era otra opción, era marcharme. Pero no. ¡Me cago en todo!
We are not staying in a brothel.
Another step forward. I need a quick word.
Bloody gnome. Wait. You an adventurer? Then you... No matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks around it...
Mrs. and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Den of decadent delight.
Hear me out. Ceres's Caress also has...
Get your seafood here.
You're not staying.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Lo que tienes.
Come back soon.
Why are some people so strange about Ceres's Caress? It's just sex.
¿Cómo?
Sorry, can't talk. Busy dealing with a prude. Oh. Sorry, can't talk.
People are just walking into Ceres's Caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
I know you have.
Oh, we're not queuing for Ceres's Caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Ceres's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Butter! I got it. Oh, honey, yes, we should stock up.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
My good man. 10 loaves of bread. Every substance has been tried and tested.
Are you sure? The neighbours said they had 15.
What does it feel like? Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry,
They enjoyed it.
apple a day.
Enjoyed it. I had no less than 2 made it.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Ceres's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Imagine seeing a watch how under the effects last.
It depends on the person.
Let's go to Calm's Guns. She has the most fabulous send-off. I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
You have got to check out Dan Thelon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Hacha danzante.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Excuse me? We're discussing steel watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
no shopping for...
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
My mate got thrown by a Steel Watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the Steel Watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the Steel Watch?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Buah.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Bueno.
Simply as...
Hemos recorrido ya toda la ciudad.
Deserve to cut loose.
The librarian
Give
does
me
this
it.
thing with a weird way on it.
Teresa's caress also has...
Never a dull moment.
In a brothel. Don't be such a prude.
It's got private
Esto lo de las
rooms,
cariñosas.
music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a
Time to
member
press
of
ahead.
staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. So did I. You're welcome. Good luck out there. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business.
And all-round pleasant...
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it. There's not even any goddamn dragons round here to slay. Bet they let us in then.
It has plenty of spare bed.
Come to Baldurs Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf!
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
I'd probably break his nose.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind, part of me will miss it.
I will not.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
No se puede envenenar.
Haven't we lingered?
We have time. The master is still...
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
Scouring places like this behind. Part of me... One more mark, then we can go.
What?
The master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
The Black Mass has been 2 centuries in the making. We can take 5 minutes to find one more person. Hello, beautiful. I didn't see you there.
We were just discussing a celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar.
You should come. It'll be the talk of Baldurs Gate.
Hay que matar a esta gente. Y si nos invitan a entrar, será más fácil. Bueno, no sé.
Oh, thank goodness we're such good friends then.
This is not the time, Petras.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise. I think the Master plans to expand his territory.
We are just leaving. We have a celebration to attend.
Bueno. Este está cerrado. Está bien. Pancho.
Can't risk being in open view. Bet I can crack that open.
What? He sacado un 8 y he llegado a 23, para que tú veas. ¿Qué hay aquí? What?
Here we go.
Dos manos ahora, dos manos,
Blood,
dos manos.
near the bed.
Más.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Qué susto. Me cago en la puta.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
A ver. Este es Goldwood. Sí que este pibe la está dando por alto.
Don't be shy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
A ver. Hostia, tú, vaya movida. Hostia, chaval.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Cógela, encuéntralas y haz ofrendas en su nombre. Trae sus al tribunal y demuestra tu valía. Hostias, chaval.
What's in here?
It's got private rooms.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings?
Do you
Need at least a dozen.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of space.
You haven't even got inside yet.
We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
These boots have seen everything.
Pleasure house, we'd be dead.
Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
But I love honey. I know.
Cofre que está a punto de caerse. Vaya sitio más raros.
Ty told me the armor was a bargain.
Are you sure? Good armor is hard to find. I said they had 15.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who rented the steel watch.
Actually, a dancing axe of my own.
Simple movement charm.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing house.
Conjure one up for you if you
Our
like.
stock isn't used. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
I have something to ask.
Que tiene guardaespaldas aquí.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
A ver, coño. A ver. Esto por una parte. Hostia, no tengo tantos pergaminos de resurrección, como yo pensaba.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Si no infliges daños este turno, recibes un daño necrótico de... tienes un bonificador más 2 en tira de ataque cuando atacas a una criatura que ya ha sufrido daño.
Hey, good looking.
Está bien. Bueno, como sustituto... ¿Qué es esto? Cosas para el monje.
Let's get on with it. My faith protects me.
What's cooking?
Your father bless you.
Qué guay. Ole.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Esta es la tienda de alquimia del mago.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldurs Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to save.
Let's see what this does.
Gondian who invented the steel watch.
With a flick of the wrist.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Yes, darling, it's
Actually,
very
Gortat
leather-like.
Tim, you not like it? No.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my...
Comento por aquí.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Se entra por aquí, ¿no?
This armor was.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Imagine seeing your watch apart for the first time.
No, se entra por aquí. Intento. gana, tío. Me cago en la puta.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Anyway. Tengo que ir al baño. Afuera. volvido. Con más ganas de robar.
What's in here?
¿Qué hace? Joder, ahora no sé qué hay ahí. Barril de aceite. Nada, nada. Aquí es donde duermen, ¿no? Esto fuera.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. Hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner.
It depends on the person and their virility. I'd recommend
Dinner with my parents?
Está bien.
The Gortash invented the steel watch?
Let's go to Calm's Gardens. She has the...
Vamos a ir a vender todo lo que hemos robado.
To meet my mother and father.
Give up a kippy for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing bring... How may I be of service?
Aquí lo llevas, caraca.
your father.
Targeting modules.
In a word, sir.
Can't slow down.
He has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Father, watch it through me. I would, but this arm and this.
We can get in Rose Crossing.
Got the person with you.
They enjoyed it.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
Here, just think. Jerez is correct.
You're not staying in a brothel.
And all-round pleasant folks. From what
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything. Something's on my mind.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot. Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Chares's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide. Been twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer... Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
The master is still prepping our long...
Gotta keep low. Murderer won't hear a peep out of me.
so loud. Hear me. Jerez's Caress also has.
We are not staying in a brothel. Tony.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gordian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
He merely offered patronage.
Vaya peligro.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
He is
Maiden,
astonished.
to feel her
Sweet
fingers
genius.
grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Hello! Hi! Over here! Me! This leather armor is sublime.
Yes.
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. Won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
You are not wearing.
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Appreciate the honesty. Oh well. Back to the narbing board.
Está loco.
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from a brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gums has you covered. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
No vender ropa interior.
Remember, Calm's Gums, here for all your fashion needs.
For a suit. Dinner with my parents.
Welcome back to Calm's Gums. We've got clothes for you. A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
Did you get a look at their gyrometics? Or their tongue?
That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 years.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Tried to climb up one, you madman. Do you not like it?
Well,
How else was
we're
I supposed to
shopping
see
for
the
a
whole
suit.
thing? How long do the effects
Dinner
last?
with my parents, remember?
It depends on the person.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all
Que no es
fours
normal.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of... Great! We can roll with 10 of a people.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
I put it on especially for you.
If you have gold, we have everything you... A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing, and my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Diablo.
Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Con que Raphael, eh?
To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
I'm listening.
Which way to the nearest library?
I put it on especially for you.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Nisha, our lovely nymph. The client's a favourite, but everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Very well.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Charesse Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
Café.
Pleasure to serve. Looking for flake? Ah, forget it. My new brew could... Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look.
Bandala. ¿Has visto lo que cuesta?
All set, are you?
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling, another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
The nymph's got a sweet tongue and a figure to match, eh?
My hands are full, sweetheart. You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See Mamselle Amira.
Boy insisting on playing his House of Wonder.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
9 Fingers. Me he cagado. No sé, es que tengo otra vez inspiración.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? this subject's not safe, you selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Baldurs Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Os voy a masacrar a todos. Mira.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need a solid, provable motive. Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Que se va.
I put it on especially for you. Nice.
I want to give it a good rumple.
And nice.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
You keep scaring your regulars off, or...
That blacksmith.
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
¿No te apetece un cambio?
It was not my work itself that has ever been a challenge to me, merely the circumstances. I worked in this business in the Underdark, but it grew to festering monotony. The entirety of drow culture is obsessed with bondage beyond reason. While such activities have their charms, I yearned to reach greater depths. And there is no society on this planet more laterally, imaginatively, and confusingly depraved as that of Baldurs Gate. Although of late, I do feel like I've seen everything. Perhaps you'll show me something new. I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
A brother and a sister at the same time? Yeah, no. You do your thing, but that's not mine. Upset? I guess not, as long as everyone's, above board. I get the appeal in theory, but the reality makes me want to take a lie bath.
We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Sí.
Look at me.
You can stare as much as you like.
Well, these things have stayed interesting.
Pero él sí que va a ir.
Let us confer.
Sorry, friend, but you look like you can't take what I mete out. Bring someone with a rear of cast iron.
What's next? Let us start a conversation.
Sorry, friend, but you look like you can't take what I mete out. Bring someone with a rear of cast.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Let's see.
that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Ugh. Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my...
Fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Vamos por aquí. Vamos a ver esa habitación. Ya le contamos. Vaya, vaya, papaya.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
¿Qué le pasa?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, You're at war with an elder brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Soldier.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
What's on your mind?
Open up.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. But it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again. What were the terms of the deal he offered you?
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Eso no me ha molado. Que indague en mi cerebro.
What a charmer.
de la torre del mar, deshace de todos los componentes medios. Hostia, Raphael.
Hey.
I'm glad you came. One more thing.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid I brought you, which means I'll admit, but no matter, you have the key to destroying it. I can give you the means to break him. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running. If you see reason...
Interesante, interesante. Esta charla.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Ya, pero ¿qué harías tú con él también?
On my way.
These four walls are our world.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Such fog coursing through my brain.
Cojones.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
I'd love to, thanks. Gimme.
Really?
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
And nice. Oh.
Hola.
Tell me, am
beautiful.
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calym. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Hola. The hell?
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
Qué divertido por encima.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
What?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Madre mía.
Heating up. Open up.
Daremos el mejor golpe.
Moving ahead.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How can I help it? I don't regret its death, but I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times.
Bueno,
Be
no tienes
well.
tiempo.
Be beautiful.
Qué bueno.
One moment, forever emblazoned on my memories. I won't soon forget it. Hells, I'd I'd heard tales of but no tale did justice to its ethereal. Who? Oh, yes, Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is not what you meant. Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Joder.
As I must take thee, be well.
Salutations. Certainly.
A ver.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Oh, I don't need it to desire me back. That's wholly unimportant. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are wise. The erudition of the ages flows through you and from you, illuminating the scholars who seek your counsel. You know yourself, for such is the beginning of all wisdom. When souls would drink the waters of learning, you are their font.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Éxtasis. Ok. Tiene solución. Hasta ahora.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
No one back home will ever believe this. I'll give it a shot.
You will when you've met the drought.
Father, give me strength.
Best be on my way. Something good here, I hope.
Vale. Collar de perro. A ver. Una cosa. A ver.
Caress is caress is.
¿Dónde quiere que vaya? Creo que quiere que vaya aquí arriba. Pero solo
Damn, it's good to be alive. Moving it. I sense some hesitation in you. Speak. Good say hi.
It's just impressive to need something like this. As if any of us.
Does the hand not assist the lips? Yes. The lips, the tongue. If your mighty master needs some.
I got it. I got it. Oh, yeah. And thanks.
Ah!
Hola.
How well?
O sea, aquí se puede llegar.
was a bargain.
Pero bueno, darle un paso bromoso a esta gente. Caída de Blue. Dios mío.
What's next, I wonder?
What does it feel like?
No words, sir. Exquisite. Almost painful.
I've got a long road ahead.
My body burned like the noonday sun.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has
And
the most fabulous scent.
Oh, the person with you. They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 minutes. Here goes. Got it.
No one's stopped me yet.
And their virility. For you, I'd recommend
Should mind my step.
2 doses.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
To pleasure your fine maiden, dip her fingers yours in pure ecstasy.
Shh.
Also has force.
I can't hear you. Don't be such a prude.
It's birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sures's caress is a new guy in trouble.
Confuses me with a member of staff. Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing feels slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldurs Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Seek and you shall find me. Up for debate?
Es tu turno.
Sorry, friend.
Never a dull moment. What's up for discussion?
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Don't waste a step.
Teresa's caress.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? Will her fingers grip yours in pure?
Bueno.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. Neighbors are talking out their asses.
Hey, you haven't even gone inside yet. I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of forbidden delights.
Safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Look at you.
Vale, hay más ciudad por aquí, debería. O no sé.
With haste.
Bueno, por lo pronto hemos hablado ya con todos ellos.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
It's because we already out you
I want to have a word.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Worms rocks off limits. You got a problem? See Ellen there.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Hemos llegado.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Pero si entro con invitación.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldurs Gate, my city. Of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble.
And we'll be home in no time.
The house was on fire. We were resting.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been...
Expecting you. It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Oh, I can't really glaze that, Pete, they are.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
What's gonna happen to us? We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble, so stay out of it, yeah?
Lord Gortash is... Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What if they throw us in jail?
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
No me sale nada aquí. Ah, mira aquí. Ya está.
A trading license? Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the official fee. Good. Clear off then. I'm busy.
I don't know, dear.
Back again, I see. Much appreciated. Take a look around.
A ver qué tiene. Por lo pronto, bazofia. Sí, bazofia. Pero bueno, es una vendedora más.
pleasure doing business with you.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Seems simple enough.
All we can do is be patient.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, are they going to arrest us? Down the door. What if they throw us in jail? Sounded like somebody was
Calm
in
down,
trouble.
dear. It won't.
Inside.
Lord Portash is expecting you.
Yes.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting on its own will.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
Anything of use?
Bloody army coming.
coño, creo que está ahí atrás.
This waiting around. Take it. Bloody army coming.
Madre mía. Joder.
Waiting around. Take it. Bloody army coming.
Uy, me deja.
Never have left that keep going. Why'd I sign up
Something's
for
on my
this
mind.
boxy job?
Job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
You shouldn't be in here. This barracks is private.
Lost in thought.
This waiting around.
Come on, let's go.
Take it. This area isn't open.
What to do?
Bloody army coming.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I should never have left Cloakwood.
These boots have seen everything. I need a quick word.
Why'd I sign up for this boxy job?
Best behaviour around here. Understood?
Have you seen the tieflings that we saw?
Don't cause any trouble, all right? It's not worth it.
Sabor.
Lord Gortash is expected.
No distractions, please.
Audience chamber.
Minzora. Oh. Pero bueno, ¿quién está aquí?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun. Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
La baja. Vamos a esperar. escuchar.
Portash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What? Every duke's just the same as the last. Sticking up for each other if the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting
What's
as all
next?
that boot kissing you've been doing.
You have my attention.
Gate tiene muchos hechizos
What am I
todavía.
to do?
Y esta tiene algún que otro. Pero bueno, aquí se termina la historia.